Here you are.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of SHU. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on SHU. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lui Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Qiapei. Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not?
Hey, I know the feeling. You just can't say no when he asks you for something, can you? Anyway, I'm glad you accepted his offer. Thank you. But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order and more a command sent by Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Louis Bu and I will protect Qiapei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you, enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Shen-gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Qiapei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Boo's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Boo to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Begin the advance!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. With all my might. Let's get serious. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sure know how to fight. Let's go. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Obliterate you! Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Let's go. Let's give it to them. Time to act. all my might.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Bolster our defenses! We cannot not hand over this position.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Take that. Time to act. Time to act.
All my might! Now! Get this here!
Concentrate.
Take this!
Time to attack.
Take this! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
That one
has
would
been
put up a
defeated.
good fight for sure. Let's go. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go.
Take that!
Take this. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough. Let's go. Counting on you. Take that.
Die!
Concentrate. Take this.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
Take that! There we go! Take this! There we go!
Looking rough.
That one would put up a
The
good
enemy
fight for
officer
sure.
has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go.
Get ready to be brought down.
Bring them down.
All my might. Coming at you.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Take it. Whoa. Bear with me, my power. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I hear the town's stonemason.
Well.
They say this is an important place.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. That's quite a difficult question for me. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
That magistrate said there was no man. It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. They do rear their frightful heads on occasion. Still, in fight or flight, I have no doubt that you would prevail against such a beast. I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. I haven't even told you what it is yet. Still, the gift is, as you so surmised, vegetable in nature. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like.
Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward! Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. And open. Take this. Take that. Yeah, that. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This one put up a good fight for sure. Ours. I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. Got this. And open. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Here's the resistance is futile. Take that. The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy. Let's go. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Let's go. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. All my might. Looking rough. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. An opening. Looking rough.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not while I still draw breath.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Counting on you. Now. Bring him down. Take this. Take this! That.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
You're a capable sword, to say the least.
Keep that up!
My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're claiming this area for ourselves!
An even match. We must push harder.
An opening. Looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter. All my might. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
proved I'm a true warrior. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
I've been waiting for this. Our enemy fell to my incredible might.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. This is getting fun! Let's go. Fell to my incredible might! Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
This territory is ours. This territory is ours. Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Looking rough. Time for a good old fight. Take this. Get ready. Looking rough. I'll break you. I see it. Take this. I see it. Take this. Time to act. Now, I'll break you! Tails turn. Counter attack. Looking rough. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take all of Jiangdong.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to...
Talking back to those in power.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough. Get done for. I see.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be really...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Take this! Set it! There we go! Turn the tables! Let's stay sharp. Looking rough. There we go! Hanjoja! Is that it? Take that! Time to act! Take this! I see it! Take this! Looking rough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Challenge you to battle.
has been defeated.
Prepare yourselves.
Taylor's turn. Time to act. Whoa. All my might.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Now. Prepare yourself. Take this. I see. How's your job? Take this. No. Whoa. Take this. Nice try. Take this. Is that it? Stay still. Whoa. Whoa. I see it. Whoa. Whoa. Table's done. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To make an appearance. Take this. That it. Oh, fight the mighty Changfei again!
Turn the tables. Take this. That it. Time to act. Take this. That it. Is that it? I see it. What's next? You see it all. Turn the tables. Take this. End this.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. Oh, you don't mind? I noticed you've been busy lately, haven't you? But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Well, even if you do, there's no escape now. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
Expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Rough.
We march and losses! Can't get you, bud. Stop here and see how things shake.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack! There's a lot of them! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin the advance, Ruff! Turn the tables! All my might! Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turn.
Blast! This is our time to shine. This is starting to go poorly for us.
The enemy officer
Must be some means to recover.
Let's go! Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
All my might.
There we go. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take my attack. I see it. With all my might. We fight. Rough. Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
This to my power.
March forward!
The enemy officer
This position
has been
is
defeated.
vital. You cannot lose it.
Take this. See it. Looking rough. There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's do it to them. Looking rough. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Concentrate. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time. I see it. Concentrate. Let's give it to them.
Infested.
Now is the time
The
for
enemy
forward
officer
momentum.
has been
Come,
defeated.
Onward! March forward!
Take this.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I'll take this.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my life. Take all my might.
There we go.
Tables turned. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Go on. The enemy officer
Irritating whelp
has
out
been
there.
defeated.
I shall go silence it. Start the advance.
Take this.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray? I will not hold.
Have a seat. Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough.
Got this.
Whoa.
All my might.
Now, defeat.
See you. Concentrate. All my might.
Whoa. Victory!
Draws here.
Right! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Sunshan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow. Going with the flow has got me this.
with my intellect! Looking
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Even that is now push harder.
Let's go.
Take this! Obliterate you!
Tables turned. Concentrate.
Time to act. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. To my The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Even that is must push harder.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Obliterate you!
Take this. Yeah.
to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this! Take that! See it! See it! All my might! Looking rough. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Looking rough. Looking rough. Bring him down.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Turn the tables. Take that. See it. All my might.
If this place becomes a battlefield, our lives here are over.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh! Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Mienon to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives, so she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. Yes, you're right. I have no time to question myself. I want to use this opportunity to bring smiles to people's faces with my inventions. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Cho-san.
Everything's gotten so
Yeah,
That's right.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
We have it better than most.
I'm in your debt.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Xiao Pei is far.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Get out of the way, Zuluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Zuluan...
Zuluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Zuluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original guardian of peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Zuluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. Now, no respectable doctor like me would ever willingly lead you astray. It's just that, well, it's more than just a doctor's good intentions that have led you to this place. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. That's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together, in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things, and to have you by our side as well, you will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
More and more people are losing their...
I'm so hungry.
It is good to see. If you don't...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Whoa. Let's go.
grateful.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This territory is ours. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take that. Looking rough. All my might. Nice try. Time to act. Now.
Concentrate. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More customers always show up whenever...
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Thank you.
Lawan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juga, Zuluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you, once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Zuluan, thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Not many people can read and...
Yeah.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of... What's this? Why, it's quiz.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I ran into Lord Wang Guy outside the city. Think I
What's
can tell
this?
people why? Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing. Lord Eugene is way too strict.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Huh? Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean a traitor in the village? Someone rebelling against my decision?
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Jua, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Jua, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Shuha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed he would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Shuha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end. Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I better choose carefully here.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Seems like fights are erupting all over.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. And you're willing to spend it listening to me? Your receptiveness is most appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: if you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight. I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. Those who fight wars always demand the most advanced inventions available. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
It is good to see you.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. I can't wait to put them to use.
Let's get serious. Take that.
Absolute worst nightmare.
Got this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Prepare yourselves. Let's go! Now. Gotta be quicker than this. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Here you go. Take this. With all my might. Too easy. Too easy. Whoa. This turn. Looking rough. Take this. Here you go! Yeah! Let's go! Time to act. Concentrate. Whoa. Here you go! Time to act. Bear witness to my power.
two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind.
Lord Huang Gai, Lord Sheng Pu.
I heard two important...
The doctor gave me some...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere near a battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just...
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sigh like that. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... My time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, your life-size doll. It was still in the design phase until now, but even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Of course, it's for someone I adore. How could I not be? You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Sounds like fights are...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Shall we start? I'd say so. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord SHU. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
this.
The enemy officer
They can hold the line
has been
against our
defeated.
assault.
All my might.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
We have
has
the
been
enemy
defeated.
vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them! Playing right into our hands. Now, attack! Take an ambush!
Leo-based men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such great strength! For now.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
Damn it. An ambush. This bodes ill for us.
Now,
Let's get serious.
Now, let them taste stone and grit! Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
So they had traps laid out for us. It matters not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back! Take that! The hunt continues yet! Join the fray! Looking rough. That.
All my might. They're raining stones down on our heads. What do we do?
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. They caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup. Let's give them a surprise of our own. Take that. I will break you. Can't wait to see my dog. All my might. Behold my power!
All my might.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan-Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. Come at me!
Gotta be quicker than that. We made it through somehow. Now we go on the offensive.
Stay vigilant.
Got this.
Bring them down.
We are soldiers of the new emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei.
Let's get serious. Got this.
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Now! Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Now! Loose the fire arrows!
Now they're using fire? No way! All my might!
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this! Done for.
Bear witness to my power.
Done for.
Secure the area.
Done for.
Bear witness to my power.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery! Your emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
This appears to be as far as we go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Dedicated to attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. You beg, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Take it easy!
I'm injured. We're in danger here.
Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
My knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close. Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei. It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Louis Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
I could, but it wasn't long ago that I lost to Xiaopei. Even if I could bring myself to go see him, I wouldn't feel right telling him what to do. Sorry, but could I ask you to talk to him for us?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. No, I suppose not. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
More and more people.
What does peace even look like?
The Yellow Turban surrenders.
spying everything up.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with SHU. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Ce. You can never have too many great officers, as far as we're concerned. The more, the merrier. Though I wish you were with us, I can rejoice in the fact that my brother in arms has found a lord he deems worthy of service. But did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Who's buying everything?
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Let's go! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. We who are loyal to the Han will stop him.
Let's go. We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
We cannot allow them to go any further. Archers, loose!
You're wounded!
Got this!
Is that all they've got? They're going to need 1,000,000 archers if they want to stop me.
We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious.
You use the ram to break the gate.
The enemy
I
officer
rely on you to advance
been
the front
defeated.
line. Clear a path for it.
Concentrate. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that all you've got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well now, Cao Cao's men brought a battering ram with them. Still, it doesn't seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make him indebted to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack. Advance the march!
There is no need to assist Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Let us continue to secure strategic points.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A villain who supports the old imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment.
Begin the advance. They may have superior numbers,
We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their forces.
This fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Ready for a bloodbath, you lot! We have finally latched onto Shou Chun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls!
Looks like we're already here. Now then, let us begin the attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Take that! Now, this is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! That's the moment! Behold, the majesty of a true warrior!
Making quick work of our forces. That breathing truly is incredible.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We cannot hold out any longer. I have failed in my duties.
Take this!
Got this! Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now is our chance. Press the attack!
I see it. The enemy has breached the castle walls. And is here.
It's time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. The Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
There we go.
Good. The enemy is on the back foot.
Take this.
Break them here. Keep pushing them back.
Nice try. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. Target.
All my might! Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pathetic. It stopped them after all.
Witness to my power. Take you all out! All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Attacks from the ramparts should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Get prepared. Take this. All my might.
Did anybody provide me with a decent challenge? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our numbers alone should have secured our victory.
tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
Let's go. All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now, we can storm the castle. Stalwart heroes of U, now is our time to take the castle! Time to advance! Coming at
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Victory is sweet.
This battle should have been ours for the taking.
This is not the face of all who oppose me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeated the enemy officer.
How to get the job done.
Okay, let's stop right here.
The castle. Bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Take this. Let's go.
Bear witness in here. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Continue working hard to set a good example for everyone else. Has been defeated.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
No way we are holding back. Let's run in there.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of. Let's go. Here you go. Bear witness to my power. Let's hang in. Come, my glorious heroes. Come with me. Fight alongside me.
SHU has an odd intention. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this safe.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This rate. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Hey, over here.
I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long. I judged the situation poorly.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed.
As a talent, myself. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. That was a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Behold, my subjects, your emperor is taking to the field.
His Majesty stands in the front lines himself. We cannot let his boundless courage go unanswered.
You obey. Cozy up to the likes of Louis Boo if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. She was placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
You knew just when to come to my aid.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Too easy. This isn't good. Can't lose here. Not now.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Hey, you're here too? These guys are strong, and they really like to fight.
Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
What? How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never! This!
My ambition cannot be stopped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am not done yet. Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still got some fight left in you? Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy.
My strength is not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily.
My strength. Take this.
Take this. All my might. Gather my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
I think there's still so many serving me in SHU.
Can't believe this.
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy.
The enemy officer.
Renshu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Is this the end?
My battle was more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
My way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
Thank you for coming. We can keep on fighting now.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor? We no choice. Someone attend
The enemy
to me!
officer has been defeated.
I appreciate you coming to help.
Let's go.
Hey, over here!
I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Oh, you've come to aid me. My thanks.
All my might.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
Judge the situation poorly.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You're a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
You're wounded! Time to end this!
Knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of SHU is assured. I have done what I needed to.
Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I've finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke. Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room!
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiaopei!
Lord Zuluan has Lords Guan Yu.
Aha!
I used to be a yellow.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Well.
Oh, fuck. Do you mind?
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Now that I'm a father myself,
Well now, appreciate it. I used to be a yellow turban, just like Jo-san. I've seen how strong he is.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparation.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
The enemy officer
Begin the
has been
advance.
defeated.
Onward, everyone! Without delay! Begin advance!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
Something's sowing chaos in the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing!
I see you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get prepared. Feel my steel.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. All my might. Concentrate. All my might.
I'm just getting started.
Looking rough.
Hold strong. Disappear.
Get this. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Now, until that.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Let's go. We are now in control of this area. Take that.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Take this.
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things don't
has
look
been
too
defeated.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
All my might.
Got this.
Take this. This area is now under my control. All my might. Concentrate. Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this. Take this.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Take that. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Bear with me. Take this. Bring him down. Rough. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The moment has come. Let's end this.
Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was too easy.
go. Let's go. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's go. Let's get serious.
All my might.
No good.
Concentrate.
Fight!
All my might. All my might. Time to act. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
I'm grateful. I'd say so.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. You are no one, so you can yet be some. Does that ring true to you? We're all lost before we find our way. Just thinking about it is what you choose will, in turn, be who you become. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face the path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Together it is, then. Each time we interact. Now, I've no excuse to avoid.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhang was.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
What does peace even look like?
I hear the town's stone.
I caught a massive fish.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Xiao Pei.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xia Pei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. a lone messenger arrived in Xiaopei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiaopei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end.
Yeah, I was on board from the start. As long as we get a crush Louis Bu, you won't hear me complaining.
No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you.
We'll fight with you.
Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Louis Bu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard.
Now! Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Obliterate you!
Concentrate. Take this! How's this? Have a seat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
That's Louis Bu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops.
Now we march forward!
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang-Fei. Our brother has already moved ahead.
Bear witness to my power.
We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is
The
get
enemy
back to
officer
Liu Bei alive.
has been defeated.
Let's make our escape to the north.
Bear witness to my power. We come running, and who should we find but its enemy's scum?
Is ours.
Perfect! May as well take you down. Now! Drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first!
Bear witness to my power. Fighting over there? Turn the tables. Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
Infested. The enemy officer
Begin advancing.
has been defeated.
They must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Let's go.
Then you keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting you.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act.
A worthy foe. The enemy officer. Now the real battle begins.
It's hard and rough, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. Liu Bei, glad you're all right. Let's finish these soldiers off.
Is ours. It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Let's go.
Am I glad to have found you. I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
Don't stop.
Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
Some ground.
The enemy officer
I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Concentrate.
Did I think the enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't stop. March.
Take it and rush.
Excuse me?
Let's go. March.
Cover some ground.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now. Looking rough.
foresaw this victory before it even happened. Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
Here they come! Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Now, Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Fearsome warrior behind.
The enemy officer has been
Charge in
defeated.
and put an end to the arrows. Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Phew, I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
It's Liu Bei! Slain here, along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well! Liu Bei's head is ours!
We march at once!
Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
Our enemies from the south. As we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Advance! Follow your leader, the great South Dude! Time to advance!
All my might! All my might!
Allies are doing well.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Let's cover some ground!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Behind you! Turn the table! Let's cover some ground!
I cannot afford to fall here.
Descends here!
Didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Descends here! I see it! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground! Let's go!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you!
Here they come! Drop the rocks! Let's go!
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Looking rough. Take it
Nice try!
Tables.
All my might! Cover some ground!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Whoa.
Don't stop! I see it!
The enemy officer.
No one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
We should be able to lose Lee. Whose army now? Oh, I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming. I didn't think it would take that long.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Time to act. You're incredible.
The enemy officer.
Keep doing what you do.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Liu Bei's troops are in range! Shoot them!
Is that what I think it is? We better stop that thing quick! Looking rough.
Tables turned.
Counterattack.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Got this!
Being near you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Come now.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Your second.
Take this. Descends here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I see it. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been
Be able
defeated.
to use that anymore. Let's keep moving. Let's go.
Huang Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know my prowess! You know my prowess!
How about this? Looking rough. Easy. Time to act. Take this! All my might! Time to act. Time to act. Whoa.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Bu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiaohe Dun, Lord Xiaohe Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at SHU, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.